And we're live. After taking a small little break and playing Peak, we're back. Alright. Do balanced. Do a balanced build for this. Development. Didn't we just run into the issue if we can't afford any more development? Yeah. We simply just don't have enough money to do any more development. We need more money. 90 rating and 68 rating. He has not gone up. I wonder if he's not improving because I'm constantly playing as him. Or I'm just doing something wrong. Could be the latter. Oh, wet quality. Awesome. Dope. Even better. Let's get down to business. It's time to play the game!
It's the fastest track on the calendar. The grandstands are awash with Ferrari red. It's time for practice here in Monza. Welcome along.
Okay, I hope you brought something good to read today. There's an issue with the fuel system. We don't think it's anything terminal, but it is going to take some time to investigate and repair, I'm afraid.
Typical. Typical PER fashion. Typical PER fashion. Quality pays ERS management at least. I can use this time to kind of. Alright, we're gonna need a new engine for the race weekend. Going through engines quick. It's been a while since I've done Monza. I always jumped the gun a little too hard on that corner. You would think after like 500 hours in these games, I would learn. But I don't. Last smell one. And watch the curb coming out of that last corner. It's crazy the night and day difference between the My Team career mode car and the driver career mode cars. Because like where I am right now, in my driver career mode with Williams, the hard tires are dog shit. They just don't grip in. It's like weirdly the car feels at its best pace on the mediums. It's like for overall pace. For one lap pace, the softs are pretty good, but they deg so quickly. It's like I just have to get used to get back into basics with this one as well. I'm so used to driving the Williams now. I test the limits a little more of where this car is. Especially since we're constantly throwing upgrade packages on it. The big issue we're going to run into is the ERS gain. Not a lot of spots to gain it. We run a little wide in the Lesmo 1, and I gotta figure out why. I don't know if that's user error or we're just genuinely understeering. The issue is, I don't remember a lot of the quirks with this car, other than it's good on street circuits. Like, it's smooth in the high speeds. I feel like there's some weird... It's a little bit more want in the mediums. I think that's the issue that we had. I don't remember. It's the high speed and low speed corners were stable, and I think it's medium speed corners was issues. But I don't remember. And Mons is not really the best track to find out. Could also just be user error, and I'm just bad. I can give that corner a little bit more. I think the line is a little bit onto that curb, so I think I can give it a little bit more. Coming out of the swing section.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
We are nailing our top speed. There we go, that's what we need. I need a slingshot it like Suzuka. It's kind of like that little dip in Suzuka. Oh yeah, give it a little bit more exit. That's about right. Run this shit a little wide, and that's okay.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Using a lot of speed, going up the ass of Parabolica. Okay. In the last mode too, if I dip that tire into the divot, I can kind of have a similar effect to the inside line of Carousel on the Nordsklife. Kind of get a nice dip in guide. I do a similar technique in Suzuka as well. Oh my god, that line is... We're gonna need a couple entry runs there. Their braking zone is insane. Hey, Ryan. Little over.
They told you about the new
wear.
parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
Oh, it's gonna be a long weekend. Oh, it's gonna be a long one. I do know this car loves the softer compounds. This thing eats up the softs. I should just took to the runoff. Hoping we don't have to run a two-stop. A two-stop around Monza would be killer. We don't aspire in the straight line speeds. Like, I'm kind of worried about our performance this weekend. That's mainly just because we don't perform well in the straight line speeds. Which is shocking because we have a Ferrari engine and that's all they're really good at. Definitely much better pace. Shit. My headphones are being funky. Ah, okay. Headphones were a little funky there. I So yes, I do in fact test my mic levels by just going into my microphone. Headphones are acting up again. That like threw me completely off. That distracted the fuck out of me, okay.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
In the H-transfer, I had to check something real quick. Like, my headphones were, like, staticky as shit, so I turned them off and turned them back on. And then, like, that crash and that, like, big slide in Lesmo 2 was because my audio just cut out. And that, like, threw me the fuck off. I was like, what? That shit's so distracting. Like, I always thought it was kind of silly when the F1 drivers are like, oh, don't talk to me through the radio while braking. It's distracting. It's obnoxious. It'll throw me off. And I'm like, it can't be that bad. And then I have auditory issues in this game, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
I'll have, like, the most minor fucking thing that distracts me, and, like, it throws me off. Oh, my concentration goes out the window. We're a second faster than Max Verstappen. Oh, so with the clicking in the headphones, I also did check. So I was just like, alright, is my mic not functioning? That's why I, like, double-checked my mic. Assuming I've been heard for the past 20 minutes. But hey, if I did have auditory problems, I caught it early! Woo. Alright. See what we can get done. Hopefully we can get bare minimum data. Really don't want to have to do FP2. Rah! All I'm honestly hoping for the rest of the season is good points, that's all. Like, I just want to I want to maximize our constructors this year and minimize the damage. Like, realistically, the only race I truly want to win is Coda, because that's the home race of the team. It's the USGP. It's the home race for the team. It's the home race for the sponsor. Like, it's the USGP. I want to have a good performance in Abu Dhabi because it's Jensen's last race with the team. I want him to have a good year. It's also better than Vegas. Yeah, I don't have a Vegas livery planned this year. Like, honestly, I don't. I'm honest to God, call me lazy all you want. I might rehash the Monaco livery, the all gold livery. I might rehash that for Vegas. Yeah, the final race of the season, I'm gonna play as JB. And then, whenever next season comes around, I'm gonna flip-flop between the two drivers. Like, I didn't realize how much I played as Marty, but like, I'm gonna, every other race, I'm gonna do, every other race, I'm gonna do like SD one race, Pepe the next, assuming Ocon signs. Of course. But like, whoever our two drivers are, I'm gonna like every other race. Just so we can kind of balance out. Because Pepe Marty is still a really low rating. And it feels like he's not climbing a driver rating at all. So I kind of want to have Pepe be a little bit more of an AI next season so we can actually have AI improvements. Because I don't think they have rating improvements when you drive as them. And if they do, it's minimal. Unless this is the growth. Well, like, it feels so weird having him as a, like, I'd have to go back to seeing what he was rated at the beginning. As well. I was about to fall off the fucking cliff. I don't want to say a special livery planned, but I do. I have a little tribute livery for JB that I'm gonna run at the last race of the season. It's nothing too special, but it's like, it's gonna be a little tribute for the end of effectively an era. I know we've been slowly entering the next steps to the era. Like, Poop Entertainment Racing Mercedes ended at the beginning of 2025 when I decided to pick the Ferrari engines. Being PER Ferrari. Like, we really did lose a lot. Because we had, like, we used to be, at the beginning, we were Quest Fupa Entertainment Racing Mercedes. And then 2024, we won the Constructors Cup. And then we spent all of our Constructors money on the new facilities and the per 25. We're now floundering for cash again. But entering the new era of the team is going to be interesting. Like, really having PER, like Saren Poop Entertainment Racing at the beginning, new title sponsor, new engine supplier. Like, maybe we'll go back to basics eventually, but I don't see us going to Mercedes anytime soon, but we'll also see what 2026 looks like. Because we also don't know if there's any engine regulation changes coming. Because if there's a PU change, it really throws everything on its head, and we could become Poop Entertainment Racing Honda, for all we know. I don't ever see us getting a Honda powertrain in here, but definitely never putting a Renault engine in here. We're struggling for cash, but we're not that poor.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers. Okay, we can take you this lap.
Oh, so we're entering the danger point and we've only put 7 laps on these tires. I'm hoping the hards can carry a distance, bro. The mediums are falling off so quickly. If we do a force 2-step, I'm gonna do an aggressive strategy. I'm gonna run softs. The softs are gonna fall off so quickly, but we need to build up some sort of advantage on time. If we start in the front row, if we're starting in the back, I'll be more conservative.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Slow it on down there. Imagine you just do the, do a last at first, like in Monaco when your driver thing goes up 20 points. I wish. I mean, the amount of overtakes you do in a race affects it. Like, in my personal playthrough, I went up by a fuck ton in racecraft because I got 47 overtakes done in Canada. But, God, the mediums are burning up, man. Probably pace. Honestly, as we are getting closer to the end of Season 3 of Poop Entertainment Racing, it's definitely wild how quickly we're changing into a new era. And all it really starts is bold decisions. Like, I know it's not a lot, but changing power units is definitely something. Because it can change the entire feel of the car. Especially something as big as Ferrari, which are incredibly powerful engines, but also, as we saw at the very beginning of the season, are extremely unreliable. It's like, the second race of the season, and 4 Ferrari PU cars exploded. Both Haas's in China. JB's car we had engine failure. And then one of the Ferraris, all in the same weekend. Oh, like, it was one of those things where in the moment I thought we were gonna have a rough season. Because the Ferrari power engine was just like, okay, we have speed.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed.
That looked like all we had.
Information out of that.
Speed.
Well
Again, yeah, we won the second race in the season, but that was a fluke. Trust me, my fucking heart sank the moment I saw 5 different cars that are powered by a Ferrari engine go out in the same weekend, and it's just like, man, what the fuck? Fuck, those stars are falling away. Session time warning. I should have enough for 1 lap. 1 lap. We'll see where the ERS pace is in 1 lap. I have an idea where I want to recharge. And it's gonna be a lot of like Saudi. Yep.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers. Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
That was good. I should be able to that should help us minimize pace loss when we're chasing. Problem is, these hards aren't gonna get us very far in the later stints. Like, I don't know how many laps we've put on these. I think this would be the 10th lap on these.
30 seconds left in the session.
And like, tires are fading away so quickly. I might do another lap. If I can cross the line in time. And this will
This
be an
lap then,
in-lap
coming to the pits
practice.
at the end of this lap.
Go maximum push lap. God, Lesmo 1 and 2 are gonna be such a pain in the ass when the wear gets down. Okay. Good luck. I'm proud of that. Oh, Ryan, you might be interested in this. I found out there's Lego Monster Jam stuff. So I bought a Lego Thunderosaurus. Plan on putting it together tomorrow. Either tomorrow or during D&D on Saturday.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over.
At
However, we'll be back
1.2
shortly
seconds faster.
for more Formula One action.
Yeah, it's one of the pullback ones. I found it and I thought it was pretty neato.
For over a century, the Temple of Speed has all come down
I've seen this.
to
I've been trying to
moments
find a
like
Gravedigger
this.
one. I think they did
Driver
Gravedigger and Max
versus
D
the
in the very
Skybox
beginning.
to set the grid for the Grand Prix. It is qualifying.
The best place to look is the website, the lego.com. After stream, I can try and look for one. Like while we're playing Fortnite, whatever. So I'm sorry. Are we silly? Alright, I guess we're doing an outlap on softs. It's a little wet. It's kind of raining and they're like, no, let's do dry tire running. Okay. Go away, Shrimple. And how are you gonna show up in my chat? Are they? Oh, what? You're done, bro. You're done. Come on, slow it on down now. Oh. But like the only two I've seen like on store shelves as of recent is JCB Digatron and the Thunderosaurus one, which I bought. I'm quite fond of Thunderosaurus. Especially after seeing it in person, I like it a lot more.
And that's P13, P13. Right, let's have you in at the end of
Both
this
of those
lap,
trucks
please.
I don't like all that much. Thunderosaurus was really cool in person, but still looks stupid in its fire. It looks like a crab. Oh, Lord.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Speaking of, I'm hyped to see Monster Jam in person. And I gotta buy the tickets. I haven't had the time. I'll buy them tonight. I've just been busy. I'm sure they're still in stock because I was very late to the last ones. And they were still in stock.
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
I was looking at maybe I'm probably gonna buy the Saturday show and see what we can do on Saturday. But I also do want to get there next time around. I do want to get there earlier so we can be on the field, so I can do the trackside shit that they did like last year. Why does it have a 3.6 on Ticketmaster? Yeah, meeting person is person meet my decade. So I feel like we should we'll talk about it more on the thing. But I found the pit party and driver meet and greet tickets. on a Saturday, but we can talk about more of that on talk about that more like in a VC, so we have more back and forth conversation. I'm not constantly trying to click back in. But I figured we'd do the whole 9 yards the next time around. Oh my god. Has it stopped raining? Has it stopped raining? Is the track dry? Wait a minute. No, it's still raining. We're just... Fuck.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Oh my god, I dumped it both times.
The radar showing a clear patch on its way. There's about 10 more minutes of this rain. Yes, mate, that's P2. You're currently in 2nd place.
What a fucking lap. Holy shit. The fucking bricks down in that last lap. Holy shit. Shit, JB's out in Q1. Unfortunate. Alcon's P6, okay. No, if we gotta buy, we have to buy like Gravedigger merch and stuff for the sign. If we like do the pit party and all that to meet Kristen Anderson. I mean, I know we'll have our shirts, but still. You're right. I'm probably gonna buy one of those little die-cast trucks and have her sign like the top, like cardboard of it. I actually have some money this time. And I'll probably have Cash App this time, so you'll be able to pay me back. Cough, cough. I'm just fucking with you. No promise. Come on, JB, come on. Let's go! Inside of Q2, baby. We're in the Q2 together. Oh no, he's still falling back. Let's go. I dropped down a couple places too, but please give us dry running. Just dry running in Q2, that's all I want. Just some dry running. Oh my god. It's like that meme song. It's something, something, praise the Lord. How I feel right now, seeing the fucking sun out in Monza.
Understood. Stopping this lap. The side pods have taken damage. Suggest we box and fix it up. Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Maybe by the time we get the Monster Jam, I'll have my first Twitch check.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
Fuck you laughing back there for. In fact, they're going, shut up! Damn. We're still the fastest car on track. Damn, no laps being done from the outside field. See where Ocon finishes. Think. Both in the Q3. Okay, getting impeded by Lando Norris, of course, of course.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining. Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Dumb question, but in 2026, are the bottom 7 people eliminated in Q3? So it'll go 22, 16, 10. So it's 6. If it's like the games, if they do a system similar to how the games are, it'll be 20. It'll be from 17 to 22. Then it'd be 10 to 11 to 16, and the top 10 shootout. That's how the games do it with 22 cars. Now we need to change, instead of lap times, our qualifying needs to be average speed, like in NASCAR. That's a joke. It's time to improve. I just don't feel like doing it.
Goodbye for now then, but we are really just getting started. Make sure you join us again for Lights Out tomorrow.
I didn't want to risk anything stupid. I'm fine with a P2. Starting on the front row. Huge. JB's P10. I don't know how to feel about that.
Welcome to the venue of evocative corner names, like Parabolica, which was renamed in 2021 to Curva Alboreto, in honour of Italian motorsport legend Michele Alboreto. It's a fitting tribute to him here at Monza, ahead of the Italian Grand Prix. The Rettifilo, Ascari, Curva Grande, the Parabolica, names to get you excited. This is Monza, where we are full throttle for 80% of the lap. It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race. What a qualifying yesterday for George Russell. He'll start today's race from pole position with Pepe Marti alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Verstappen, Norris, Oscar Piastri and Leclerc, Antonelli, Sainz, Stroll and Jenson Button, Alonso, Tsunoda, Sir Lewis Hamilton and Ocon, Behrman, Lawson, Isaac Hadjar and Alex Albon, Gasly, Hulkenberg, Doohan and Gabriel Bortoleto completes the grid. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today? Welcome to the commentary box. I'm Alex Jakes, delighted to say that we're joined
Zero
today
place
by
penalty.
Anthony Davidson. Now, those final hours before a race, did you have a routine?
Well, for them, you know, you've got your pre-race rituals that you go through. You see different drivers that, you know, some have got their headphones on, they're listening to the music. Some drivers really absorb the energy from the crowd and they're there waving to them. Other drivers, they go within themselves. They chat to their engineers, absorbing that information, that vital information that you need to carry you through the race. And, you know, those pre-race rituals
Man, that's
are
such a pretty
essential
green.
to making things systematic. We do a lot of Grand Prix in a season, and the more systematic you can be, the easier you are within that environment.
Right, speed is key here today. We're going to want a low downforce setup. It does mean that DRS won't be as effective, but hopefully we'll be so quick we won't even feel it.
Yeah. What I figured. The mediums fall off so much. It's annoying. Alright, let's make this shit work.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good. Okay, incredible parking there, nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get a good launch as the race starts.
Hopefully. Oh, slow start. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, he backed out of it early. Nope, he's back into it. Okay. Leaving the space. All right.
Okay, DRS is now available.
I might need to turn the difficulty a little bit up. We're kind of smoking the rest of the field. But also we are just in clean air.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
I'm kind of trying to save the tires a little bit. Maybe extend stint one.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
And we've cost a lot of time because of that, but also.
Systems all looking good. Head down.
McLaren is so quick in a straight line.
Green flag. Push now. We're boxing this lap. Jensen is in the pits. Jensen in the pits.
See how far we can extend these tires.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
Lap 11 is the fall off point.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 34.0 seconds.
Seems like a lot of cars are gonna be on that, are gonna be on some sort of two-stop. Yep, there he is. He's bailing in. Oh, Lord.
Okay, Sonoda's behind you. They're on old mediums. Okay, they've done 10 laps on those tyres. We think they've got one more stop. Time last lap, 1 minute 26.3.
The Red Bulls are doing a one-stop.
Box, box, box. We've got dangerously high levels of tyre wear now. Consider boxing or just nurse them home until the end. Okay, copy that.
This is so stupid.
Our data's indicating high levels of tyre wear at this stage.
This is such a stupid. This is such a stupid decision.
Pitting this lap then, come into the pits at the end of this lap.
All right. Oh, that front left was gonna blow up, or that rear right, or that rear left was gonna blow up. Shit.
Okay, there seems to have been a problem removing the right front wheel. We need to try and put that behind us, and let's finish this race as strong as possible. Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track. McLaren driver ahead, and the time last lap, 1:24.9. Piastri's ahead of you, less than a second separates you. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 5 laps old. We think they've got one more stop.
I wasn't expecting the jumper oversteer. Or the jumper understeer in the dirty air there. Fuck.
systems all looking good. Head down.
But we got the switchback. Disrespecting Antonelli on his home track. Get fucked, idiot. Fucking nasty ass switchback on the hometown hero. Fucking Russell and Piastri are out here tandem drafting like it's NASCAR. Days in.
That's Russell just ahead. Push for the position. Time last lap, 1 minute 25.4. And gap to the car in front, 1.0 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. We think they've got one more stop.
Fuck. I thought I slowed down enough.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
I fucking threw, chat. I'm so sorry.
Okay, Antonelli behind. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 9 laps old. We think they've got one more stop.
Wait a minute.
And the time last lap, 1:24.2.
I just have to extend. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. We might still have a race on our hands.
Jensen's coming in for his stop now.
I think everybody else is going to attempt to do a two-stop. So I think the only teams on a one-stop are the Red Bulls. And then me. I just have to use the clean air I have.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
It's gonna be a fucking close one, chat. This race has gotten significantly more interesting now.
Gap to your teammate behind, 38.1 seconds.
So the fact that the team hasn't put me on another stop means we should be good to go to the end of the race. Cross your fingers, guys. Cross your fucking fingers. It's gonna be a long 7 laps. In the words of that one Fire Emblem character, pick a god and start praying.
Norris behind. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 5 laps old. Time last lap, 1 minute 26.4. Tyre condition still looking good.
It's gonna be a fucking close one.
Caution, caution. Okay, clear.
We're good.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on. That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. Oh, you worked hard for that one. Congratulations. Well done.
Ugh. You said I had to win the race by 10 seconds. I said double it.
Pepe Marti is dancing to the line. Pepe Marti takes the win.
But of course, there's more to celebrate, not just for the driver today.
We
but
got
also
lucky.
They're here on home soil for the power unit manufacturer, and that will mean an awful lot to them going forward in this championship.
We got lucky. That gamble I did in the beginning to extend the stop, to force the one stop out, we got lucky. We were one of 3 drivers on a one-stop strategy. What a fucking turnaround in the second half, man. Turning this shit around. Let's keep this fucking momentum up. Come on.
Well, what an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who's joined us, and we'll see you for the next one.
Okay, 12-second deficit with the time penalty. Where does that put us in the standings? I don't even know where we are in the standings. We're P7 in this fight. P7, where are we in the fucking P4? Let's go. Covering off Mercedes. We're really locking into P4 now, chat. Fucking pray. We might be. I don't think there's enough races for us to get to P3. But if we can hold off enough with Merc for P4 in the standings, I'll take it. I'm more worried about the drivers or the constructors more than. God, yes, that felt good. I want to see them in the top 10 more often. Brother! We've only scored points! These past 4 races have been points finishes. 2 of them were wins!
Unfortunately, one of the parts failed during development. We'll need to revisit the development area and give it another go.
Okay. If we develop one, we can get one on the car by beginning of Azerbaijan. Fuck, man. Alright, we're gonna have a good upgrade package for one car.
Great news. They've accepted that contract and signed on the dotted line. We should
Ah!
and make sure we figure out how.
Of course he signs with us again! He won last week! Rah! Welcome back, Pepe Marty! To nobody's surprise!
Great news.
2 for 1, baby!
Signed on the dotted line. We should celebrate. And make sure we figure out how to stop any leaks about it. Nice work getting this one over the line.
What a fucking lineup! The 2026 lineup is real! Marty got his extension, and we have a good drive. God, what a lineup. Beautiful work from the team.
Can I borrow you for a moment, boss?
Every fucking time, this man's face! What the fuck? Why? We have our lineup! Why does he still want to talk to us? Alright, nobody knows Ocon's our driver. It's the secret signature. Fuck! And we could have said... You know what's sad? I know we have Ocon, and I'm happy about Ocon, but you know, it's like a really big performance. It's a really big just slug to the chest, seeing 74% chance for Fernando Alonso. Meaning we could have counter-offered like we did with Ocon for a more valuable. We could have. It's kind of painful knowing we could have got Alonso. But also, I don't think we would have been able. We would have. I feel like we would have taken a pretty heavy hit financially if we did. So, like, I feel like our lineup is a good call, but also it pains me knowing we could have had the reigning champion on the team. If nobody remembers, in the Poop Entertainment Racing lore, not the lore of F125, because we had a game switch. Fernando Alonso won in 2024. Yeah, that's why we were looking at him to begin with. Because it would have, like, the only reason, like, in lore we looked at Fernando Alonso was because he's the reigning champion. And it would have been in our best interest to try and poach the driver that beat us in the previous year. Like, I'm hurt a little bit, because we could have counter-offered for... I mean, it would have been more expensive. But there was a chance that we could have signed Fernando Alonso. Whatever. My only worry now, in the grand scheme of things, is I want Ocon to have an equal car by the end of the season. I want JB to have an equal car, so Esteban's not getting shafted as soon as he joins in. But the real question is who's our lead driver of this new lineup? Because technically JB is our lead driver. JB is our lead driver currently, even though Pepe Marti is higher than him in the standings, but... Like, I feel like, I mean, realistically, if we're in the title fight next season, we'll see who's closer.
Bad news, boss. It seems one of the parts we were developing has failed. We'll need to head back to the...
I'd say Ocon because of the experience. That is true. I'll have another upgrade by Singapore. Alright. Alright, hopefully we'll have another upgrade package by Singapore. So what it's looking like, we're gonna have another huge upgrade package by Singapore. Holy shit! He really doubled down! That's crazy! True, honestly. Like, can we talk about how Lewis Hamilton announces his retirement in 2023, loses the title due to an engine failure, sits out of 2024, comes back with Ferrari in hopes of getting to righting his wrong and getting that 8th title. Fucked it again! And he's done again! And here I was thinking Alonso was gonna retire. And then our talks with Alonso got, leaked. It's fine. Alright. Azerbaijan time.
Stretched along the shores of the Caspian Sea, we've taken over the streets of Baku. Plenty of testing and adjustment needed here in free practice.
I'm gonna go eat dinner. Alright.
The race strategy program.
Here.
Mind that front wing, it's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage. Okay, take it easy on the car, we can't sustain this level of damage. Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please. Your lap times are falling off now. We want you to pit for repairs. Box, box, box.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a heck of an
Yeah.
impact. Let me know you're okay.
Slow it down.
What an incredible practice session. The fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
Gonna be a little slower, but honestly, Azerbaiján's one of my worst tracks. Oh.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers. Okay, we can take you this lap. You're leading the pack, that's P1.
Shoulders are getting sore. This track is so stressful.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done. Understood. Stopping this lap. Car repairs have set us back a little. Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers. We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
Hate this track. Well, that's just so boring.
If today's practice session is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional
Fucking
weekend of
4
Formula
tenths
1.
off. It's crazy. Welcome back, Ryan. We crashed out in FP1. No, it was user error. I chipped the right
It is a
right
truly
wing off.
unique layout. Welcome to Baku and welcome to qualifying.
I chipped the right plate off my front wing, and then I took the other part off because I understeered into the wall. And then I understeered coming around the one high-speed corner and just understeered into the wall. I couldn't catch it. It's all user error. This is one of my worst tracks. I'm running a lower downforce setup than everybody else, so I'm not expecting much out of quali. I'm a dumbass. I forgot I switched to my worn out engine parts back, so I can juggle this engine a little better. How long would it take? 4 to 5 minutes. That'd give me like 1 or 2 laps. That'd give me 1 lap. Should give me at least 1 lap. Yeah.
We've been pushed down to P22.
I wouldn't be surprised. Honest to God, I hate to say it, I wouldn't be surprised if we crashed out during the race. This is my worst street circuit, and I find that crazy because Monaco literally exists.
Okay, there's 2 minutes left in this session and we're in the drop zone. We need a quick lap or that's qualifying over for us.
Seventh, okay. Hamilton announces his retirement just to go out with a fucking bang, I see. It's crazy how I'm better at Monaco than I am this. And I feel like Monaco's harder than this track. Cause like this at least has wiggle room. Like this track is significantly wider than Monaco, yet I struggle with it a lot more. And we're understeering like crazy. Lord.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P13.
Fuck, there's a really slow circuit to the other. I mean, yes and no. Like, Baku's really quick. Like, it's a slower... Like, it's got a slower, first half. But, like, that last, straight is so quick. Like, Monaco is way slower. And, like, I'm better at Monaco.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
But, like, it's literally just these, like, chicane sections in between one. Like, the entirety of Sector 2 is just scary to me.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
So many pit turns, it's crazy. I mean, even then, my favorite street circuit is, my favorite street circuit is Jeddah. It's so fast for a street circuit. It's insane. For a street circuit and how tight the walls are, Jeddah is so quick.
Five minutes. There are 5 minutes remaining of this session.
I think another reason I'm so slow around this circuit is genuine just fear. I'm so nervous. Like, I'm not as aggressive around this track. I'm just so nervous. You have to be so perfect around some of the sections.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
This track just genuinely freaks me out. I'm not, like, I'll be honest, that like 3/4 of the lap, I'm uncomfortable. Like, I'm only comfortable in the back straight. Like, this entire high-speed section right here is the only time I'm truly comfortable around the track. Because it just... It gives me... I can do a similar line to Jetta, where I just get really close to the walls. Yep, there it is. Not gonna lie though, I'm hoping for a Perez Masterclass here. Yeah, it's true. It's kind of wild looking at how much better you are at following the guideline
Car repairs have set us back a
now
little.
than you were when you first started. Yeah. I really only use the racing line now for braking. Because I'm bad at remembering the braking zones. Like, I have a lot of the lines down pat. It's literally just the braking zones that fuck me up. Damn, okay. I'm also on a wheel now compared to when on controller originally. I've also put like 500 hours into 23. I think I have 100 hours in this one. Yeah, I got a wheel. Before I started, I bought a wheel towards the end of last year. I used my Christmas bonus on it. It was a Christmas gift for myself. I had a wheel for at least a year, almost a year now. I've had the wheel set up. I think. Yeah. About a year now. Actually, I've had the wheel since, so the John H. Racers season, when it was racing for Red Bull, was on controller. My first season on wheel was the first season of Poop Entertainment Racing. I've had a wheel since then. Cause I was bad on the wheel. I was basically learning wheel on stream. I had more pace and I just gave up. Damn it. I'm pissed at myself for that one. I'm gonna be honest. I just got another one. Fuck it. I'm mad at myself. I had a lot of momentum to carry over, and then I just fucking threw it away.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
really wide, yeah. Very little improvement towards the end there. Is that like... What's the damage?
The qualifying complete. All that remains is the main event.
Okay.
We'll be live and uninterrupted for the Grand Prix tomorrow, so make sure
We're
you
a
join us
second
then.
down. We're a mile away. We're so fucking slow around this circuit, bro. Fuck. That was in clean air. We're a second down in clean air.
A warm welcome to you from Azadlik Square, heart of Baku, and home, of course, of the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. With high speeds, tight corners, and few runoff zones, many are expecting a safety car here today. So our drivers will have to stay very much on their toes and hope
This track
out of the
and
back.
this track in real life has a
100% track around the streets of the Azerbaijan capital. 20 turns for our drivers to navigate today.
If I'm not mistaken, it has a 100%.
Tightest and most challenging corners of the season.
Or a 90% safety car rate.
Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the grid lineup.
It's like this one and Singapore always get at least one safety car. It's
World
insane.
champion Max Verstappen starts from pole position, with Charles Leclerc alongside. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Norris, Piastri, George Russell, Pepe Marti, Albon, Sainz, Button, and Andrea Kimi Antonelli, Tsunoda, Alonso, Esteban Ocon, and Hamilton, Hulkenberg, Hadjar, Liam Lawson, and Lance Stroll, Behrman, Bortoletto, Gasly, and Jack Doohan. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track.
What the fuck happened to Hamilton?
Box, I'm Alex Jakes, alongside
He was P1 in one of them.
Now, those final hours before a race, did you have a routine?
Well, for them,
That's
you know, you've
fast
got your
in
pre-race
Q1.
rituals that you go through. You see different drivers.
There's our future
some have got
racer.
their headphones on, they're listening to the music.
There's our future
Some drivers
PER
really
driver.
absorb the
There's our
energy
current
from the
PER
crowd,
driver.
and they're there waving to them. Other drivers, they go within themselves. They chat to their engineers, absorbing that information.
There's George Russell.
Information that you need to carry you through the race.
God, that
And,
livery is
those
so
pre-race
nice.
rituals are essential to making things systematic. We do a lot
There's
of
the
Grand Prix
Rookie
in
of the
season,
Year.
and the more systematic you can be, the easier you are within that environment.
I'm running out of jokes.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
There's Tim. Everybody say hi to Tim. It's his first day on the job. We respect Tim. I don't know. Oh. you to goat, Tim. He makes sure the left front tire is in fact round.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out. Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
God, the difference already is insane. Okay, fucking Christ, Pierre. Okay.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled. flag. Green flag. VSC deployed. The virtual safety car has been deployed. We need to keep a positive delta here. Slow down and maintain a positive delta.
Nobody saw that.
Okay, mate, we might need to look at a new race strategy after that. I've got some options for you, so go and check your MFD. Got that, confirmed.
Nobody saw that.
Virtual safety car is ending. Maintain your pace until we get the green flags. VSC ending. Wait for the greens. Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
I was hoping a safety car would come out. I was really hoping the safety car would have came out, not the VSC.
Right, let's go. Come on. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting. Okay, one stop to go. Just one stop left in this strategy. Okay, this isn't your true position. They haven't pitted yet, so don't waste time fighting. Bring your tyres in gently and let's go for it. Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Typical poop entertainment racing in Azerbaijan, that's for sure. I don't think we've ever scored points at this circuit.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Bruh. Ah, come on.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Okay, I've got a brand new race strategy on your MFD if you want to go and check it out. Confirmed.
I just need like a safety car, a red flag, or something. Oh, we can really pray for her in these next few laps.
That looked bad. Are you alright? Let me know you're okay.
What? What even caused that? What actually caused that? Oh. I see the issue. Mad understeer. And then we just nailed it. Oh my god! Fragile cat trigger. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. It's kind of interesting to see how the front wing shears off, actually. Because there's the nose cone. There's a hole in it. Other damage gets rendered on these cars. I'm kind of curious. Okay, there's big ass scrape in the side pod. What's the floor look like? Can I see any floor damage? No. They don't show you any floor damage. Oh no. They do. I was like, oh, there's no floor damage, and then I see the big ass shear through the Venturi wall. That's part of the suspension. I don't even know what this is. Oh, that's part of the wing. Hang on. Yeah. It's one of the wing flaps. I'm really just evaluating here. Like, I'm just kind of tisming out, but there's an end plate. What is this? What am I looking at here? Where are you? This could be anything. Oh, that's the. It's the wheel arch. Terrific. I haven't been able to appreciate it until now. This is a pretty car. On-screen seller, look like from Pepe's point of view. My God, the counter steer. It doesn't even look like you got that much air. I'm done I'm done dissecting the death of my of our rising star. Typical Azerbaijan Grand Prix kills one of the PER cars.
Another one for the incredible career of Max Verstappen, who takes the win.
They led from lights out to the flag at the end, and their race victory was never in doubt, was it? Brilliant stuff by them.
The fucking... Nah, that was just Sonny Hayes' crash from the movie.
The celebrations. Max Verstappen has been here before.
Who could have seen this one coming true? It's not Max Verstappen, it's Oscar Piastri. Max is gonna win yet another fucking title. Max is gonna win his 4th.
Been an absolutely wild weekend of Formula One action. I can't wait to see what's next.
At least we scored points. Some good top 10 finishes recently. Good to see the team racking up the valuable points. There might be a bunch of reasons for it, but that recent DNF feels like an extension of a recent trend with their performance. You know, when a team goes from P1, P4, P7, P1, DNF, it's a real performance issue on why the team's worst track and their rookie drivers getting sent to space. Just like I think this guy doesn't understand the variables here of a circuit where the car doesn't perform well, plus a rookie driver, plus front wing damage equals space. Meanwhile, JB's engine looks like it's gonna explode. Meanwhile, JB's car looks like a fucking Halloween decoration. P9. I think. P8. No, it was P8 because he went up one position because he got the free overtake because of my my pit stop. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, when's it gonna actually tell me about it?
Hey, Chief. We have a part or two ready for development because they finished
Oh,
the search.
so they just
Let's
don't
get
tell
that
us.
in motion, shall we?
So
Head to
they're just
engineering
not
for
gonna
more
inform
info.
us. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. Okay. So, there's a regulation change coming up. Funny enough, it's around. It's like the real regulation changes in real life. That's annoying. It's an aero and powertrain. Regulation change. It's gonna put a halt in our fucking climb. And it's crazy. I literally said earlier in the stream, as long as we don't have a regulation change, we should be good for our upgrade packages in the season. So many components. It's annoying. It's a big hit to everything. Honestly, we really should be saving money. What a fucking way to end. Fuck. From the highest of highs to a to the lowest of lows. One pole position. This we won in Monza. Yeah. We have one pole position, I just realized. It went downhill from there. Yeah. Like, I don't understand why PER goes from a really high and then we just start snowballing. I think it's like our finance history. This is what it looks like. The struggle of a Formula One team. Honestly, I can't tell if this should. I don't know not much about economics, but I don't know if this is a healthy graph or not. I genuinely don't know if this is healthy. Shit looks like some mountains. We're so close. We might be able to get the Sarah. We're so back. We're so. We might be able to get the Sarin Star before the USGP. Speaking of the USGP, I should probably just equip that livery. Since we were there when we made it. Honest to God, this livery goes crazy. I can't wait to run this on Coda. Anyway. Time to wrap up. Next stream will be Saturday. We're looking at streaming. I'll probably be more Baldur's Gate. And then, well, whatever streams are next week. God, I don't know why my outros have gotten so bad. Don't forget W Esteban Ocon, our newest member. Yeah. I'll catch y'all on Saturday, I guess. Or whatever gets streamed. If there's a stream. Anyway. Peace out, yo.